Whoa, good evening, good evening, good evening. Sorry, I am a few minutes late. And I wanted to finish early today. I want to finish at 11 to get into the no sound working now. Okay. Yeah, I wanted to get into the daily race a little bit later. We managed to get a podium yesterday, a third place, which I was really pleased with. And I was hoping to do some lobby racing and then get into some daily races a little bit later on, but everybody's got colds here at the moment, and yeah, just a bit completely and utterly mad. I needed to do a few little bits and pieces, so I really apologise that I am a little bit late in the room this evening. We've already got quite a lot of people in, 21. Normally I go through and welcome everybody in the chat, but there's so many of you in there, I really don't want to miss anybody. So thank you everybody that has joined me this early. A couple of housekeeping bits and pieces. As usual, please keep it respectful both in the chat and in the racing. If you are unfortunate to hit somebody off, just back out of it, slow down, let them pass by way of an apology. Just apologise in the chat. I will do the same, but I will apologise verbally whilst we're racing, because I've got a million other things going on. And also, if you want to address me specifically in the chat and have a better chance of an answer, then please put at PlayStation Racer, because it gets flagged up with an orange box. And if I am racing or qualifying, then I've got a better chance of seeing it. And also, if the chat is running through very quickly while I'm preoccupied, I might well get to see it. M1M PP562 or less isn't working. I'm a bit confused because I'm in and Reese is in. And it should be the Mazda Roadster touring car. So I'm a tad confused. I am a tad confused. Let me just pop the old headset on. We got a few people coming in. We got a few Roadsters. I'm going to assume that your car is over the limits. That is the only thing that I can imagine at the moment, is that you are over. In which case, have you got something that you can take off the car, or maybe put some ballast on it or something? Right, let me dive into here. Yeah, completely unorganised tonight. Absolutely manic day. The first of the month often is for me, with day one stuff to be getting on with. But we've already got a few people in the room. We got I'm in the room in the Roadster. Reese is in the room. Mad Mike is in the room. Tom is, as in, we've got two Toms. We've got a GT Tom and we've got a Collider Tom. So I'm going to refer to GT Tom as GT Tom and our normal Tom as Tom, just to avoid any confusion. M1M Racing's in the room. Ernie Ball, Aid and Malkovich at the moment, all probably disappearing to buy cars. So we are going to give them just a few minutes. Mad Mikey's got his Red Bull livery on, a little bit different to most. I'll look forward to having a look at that on the way round. So I hope that you are all well. MZ, yeah, we're entering February already. I cannot believe it's February already. Where on earth did January go? Lewis Hamilton moving to Ferrari in 2025. That is all of the news at the moment. I believe that it has now been officially announced. So I guess that we will be seeing the last of Lewis sort of around about 26, 27. I wouldn't be surprised if he's moving to Ferrari just to tick that box that I drove for Ferrari. All the top racers want to do it. They want to get in the Scarlet car, and then they seem to just disappear. So I wonder whether the old electric vehicles, these rallycross stuff that he's doing, is going to come to the fore, and that's what he'll be off doing and leaving Formula One behind for a new bunch of people to come through to tackle Max. Maybe we shall see. We shall see. Trevor's very excited and happy he's moving to Ferrari. Yeah, I assume he's going to partner with Charles Leclerc. I don't see Charles moving at the moment, but it'll be interesting to see who takes... Well, I imagine that... well, who do we think is going to be in the Mercedes then? Who do we think will be a Mercedes? Aid, I don't have this car. It's available in the... I mean, if it fits with the PP, then it's okay with me. But the Mazda should be available from Brand Central. I don't think it's too expensive, but we shall see. All sorts of things going in F1. I mean, Andretti's still trying to get in. Audi is still trying to do some bits and pieces. It's all sorts. Oh, the Honda is in Legends. Ooh, the Honda RA272 is in Legends, everybody. That's a car that we do like, and we occasionally feature on the channel. And there's a few randomizer races in there for that one. I'm still waiting for that Mercedes to come in, though. Shumi, Mitchell, have a Friday night request. Okay, what have you got? Because I know I need to do this race with Drac. That this cat and mouse one, and the Last Man Standing. I still haven't had a chance to get it organised. So I haven't got anything arranged for tomorrow yet. You are not going to believe it, but I actually loaded up the Civic to run that the other evening, the touring car option, and what I was going to do was, I hadn't quite used I hadn't quite decided which tracks. So Shumi, if you want to get back to me with a number of tracks to do, then we could set that up and we could just have a Civic touring car night. For all of those of you that, let me just dive out, and so if I just go into change car for the moment, let's come down to the old Hondas. Oh, too far. Way too far. There we go. That one there, I'm assuming, my friend, it is the Civic Type R EK touring car. If that's the one you're talking about, Shumi, shout it out. If it is, go and grab it in the used. There we go. Go and grab that in the used, because if we don't do it tomorrow, then we'll do some others. But keep it stock. I think mine is stock. Obviously, I'm not going to check right now. I think it's stock. If not, I'll go and grab another one or take the bits and pieces off of it. I haven't even started up my wheel on that. Disorganised today. But yeah, it's a fun car. We just need a few tracks. Yeah, we just need a few tracks for it, and I'm not sure which ones. That was my main hesitation for that. But we could certainly do that tomorrow. What tyres? I guess it's a touring car. It's going to be racing tyres. And normally what I do is I'll sit there over the weekend and work out some of the fuel strategies and stuff like that. So brands. I know it's quite good on the Red Bull ring as well. I've seen it running around there. That's another good one. Yeah, some are sort of the mid-sized ones. When you're saying nope, default all the way, are you sort of like talking about fuel 1, tyres 1, and just straightforward shootouts. So no strategies. So default would be sports hards, I would imagine. Okay, so sports hards. Yeah, just obviously I'm going to get this race running. So let me just get into here because I want to start some racing. And so 21, and we're going to start this one at 21:18. So it just gives you guys just a few minutes just to get your cars and that sorted out and on track. Yeah, so I've got down Brands, Red Bull Ring, Dragon Trail is another good one, both Seaside and Gardens. Alsace possibly. Or what we'll do actually tomorrow, I just might have you guys shouting out which track you want to do next. We may well just do a completely community driven one, running that car and people just shout out. There we go. Maggior's another one. Right. Consider it done. Consider it done. That is what we will do. Okay, you've got just under a minute, guys, before we're going to go racing. And then I must get my act together and get the cat and mouse and the last man standing one sorted out as well. I keep saying that we're going to do it. So good evening, everybody. Good evening, good evening, good evening. Yep, just keep it clean, please. And the other thing is, if you do want my attention, please do at PlayStation Racer at the beginning of your chat line. It then gets flagged up in orange on the screen. I'll be able to pick it up a little bit easier. Right, I'm just waiting for the clock to tick over to 21:18. I haven't been out on track yet, so it's going to be a bit of an unknown for me, this one. But I've got 5 minutes of quali to get my act together, so we'll see how it goes. Right, hope everybody is well. I made all of the changes from the races yesterday. Could mix these with Civic Touring night. Let's get this qualifying going. Yeah, so what I'm thinking is we'll just bounce around all the tracks. Whether I do another one where I collate all of the winners and the losers, I'm not quite sure. That took me ages last time. But we'll see how we go. Whoa! Crikey. Okay. Let's give that one a try again. Medium and soft tyres. And you must run the mediums. You must run the mediums. The tyre wear rate is 2, the fuel is 2, so probably don't need to worry about that too much. But we're on sports soft. Mediums are also required. Whoa. And I'm already beginning to wish I put the racing tyres on this. Right, brake in a straight line, Mitchell. Somebody can't get out the pits. That's going to be a bit of a problem. Oh, man. I'm on sports tyres and I can't even keep it going in the right direction. So boosted, why can you not get out the pits? I'm not quite sure what to suggest on that one. I can only suggest a PS5 reboot. Incidentally, we got damage on heavy, so you might want to be a little bit careful when you're racing. Just going to make us all just try that a little bit harder. Not least me. Whoa. So boosted is out. Is he out on track or is he out the race? Hi Mojo. I think so long as you've got the mediums, you'll be okay because they're the only required tyre. So if you got mediums, you could potentially do this without a stop. And I'm going to do the same thing as I did last night. I'm going to announce the beginning of the quali each time, but then the race we're just going to start around about a minute after the quali. Haven't got it set up automatically in the game yet. That's something I'm yet to do. But I want to try and keep it moving forwards as quickly as we can. So we've got 5 minutes just to get used to the car and the track, and then we'll see how we go. And I ain't going to be so slow around here. Mike is already put in a 154. I'm sitting on a 226. It seems like I've joined at the worst time. Why do you think that, Mojo? We got quali underway, which means you obviously wouldn't be able to join this race, but it's only a short one. We'll be up for another one in about 10 or 15 minutes time. I'm trying to keep all of the races relatively short. There's one or two 20-minute ones in there, but what I want to try and do is keep them relatively short. Yeah, we are in quali, I'm afraid. You should try and get the first qualifier race started around about 9:15. It's about 15 minutes into the stream. So people have managed to get their cars sorted out and settle in. But I want to try and get moving a bit quicker. But it won't be long before we're in the next one, and then you'll be able to dive in, my friend. Whew. So we've got a few people still running at the moment. Aid, I don't know whether he bought the softs in the end. But it'd be interesting to see whether people go mediums only, or whether they do actually start on the softs and then change. So very often we have a medium and a soft required on both, which forces a pit stop. This one doesn't necessarily force a pit stop. You just got to make sure that you do run on those medium tyres. So now is the time to decide what you're going to do. Boosted. That's a nightmare to drive on sports softs. You're not joking, my friend. I couldn't keep that in a straight line. I really couldn't. I was going to go with racing tyres on this one because it is a touring car, and I may well change it to racing tyres depending on how we get on in this race. I'm going to start on the mediums, and I think that's going to be an absolute nightmare. I'm going to take some well, I'm going to ask a question at the end of this, and if you could all let me know, would you prefer to stick with the sports tyres on this or the racing tyres after we've done the race? Let's see how we get on. Be interesting to see what people are on. Yeah, Trevor, we got a reverse grid on this one. So I can already see that the tyres are split between racing and sports in this. I did have them on racing initially, and we changed them to sports. My feeling with this one is it is a touring car, therefore really I think we should have racing tyres on it. Oh, okay, somebody spun me round on that one. Trevor, I don't think it was you, my friend. So we got some time to make up now. 16 seconds behind. But we'll have a little race with G-Dad in front, and I think Trevor's just a little bit down the way as well. So there's three of us in a bit of a battle here, if we can get to grips with his tyres, that is. Whoa! Just wants to break away all the time, this car. Can we close up behind G-Dad? Looks like G-Dad's chasing Trevor too. So we've got a little bit of a three-way battle going on here. Not quite sure what's going on up front. Oh, we got yellow. Somebody's possibly off. Oh, G-Dad's gone round. We managed to get between the two. Malkovich is running very slowly as well. Looks like G-Dad might have got into somebody. Thank you for slowing down. So, Mad Mike is up front with Orbalator second, and College of Tom in third. And it all looks pretty tight. I think Mad Mikey looks like he's getting away from the pack, but it looks pretty bunched up there. Oh, I just nearly dropped it in front of Malkovich there. Still carrying that damage on the front. The big question is whether I repair that when I come in. Oh, slide in with these tyres. Malkovich's chasing me down. All over the back of me right now. Mad Mikey absolutely running away with this one. Yellow flag again. Quite sure what we got going on here. I've got Mad Mikey right behind me. Two cars up in front, so it looks like Shumi and Boosted might have had a bit of a coming together possibly. Don't want to slow down. Turn too much. difficult to know whether to come in and put the softs on or whether to stay out on the mediums. Oh, we're going round. We're going round big time. 9 seconds of damage. I've just smacked the bumper as well for a second time. That is the thing with this one, is you can either risk it in the chicane of death and really go for it, or take it easy and not get the damage. So I've got damage on the front, I've got damage on the rear wheel now. That's what they call it, Mojo, the chicane of death. Because it really takes people out big time. Doesn't matter how good you are. Oh, wow. I cannot keep this thing in a straight line. Still got Boosted chasing me at the moment. Trevor's just fallen off the back a little bit at the moment, but up the front looks like Mad Mikey is continuing to romp away, but behind Reese, College de Tom and a bunch of others that I cannot see seem to be really close together. It looks like quite a battle that's going on there. Oh. Unfortunately, I got caught up in the first corner. Often issues on this track at the first corner, and unfortunately we had a few, and that's put me on the back of this one. Oh, Boosted just ran out the chicane again. I think he's quit. Well, for those of you in VR, I hope you got your fans running and you're enjoying your open top racing experience this evening. There's definitely an art to driving these cars quickly on these tyres. It just takes me a whole race to work it out. Although Mad Mikey's doing a 156, just under, my fastest lap is a 203, so I am what you might call slow. But Mad Mikey really does seem to be running away with it. Why are we getting yellows all the time through here? Somebody parked up around the chicane. Or somebody else just had a moment in the chicane. Oh, we're chasing M1M. I haven't seen much pitting going on. But I'm interested to see how much fuel we use. This is the first time that we've run this one. Based on the old Mazda MX-5s. Favourite little car for track days. Or M1 is not giving up, he's coming back. We got just over 1 lap to go, 1.5 laps to go, and he's right there, gonna take advantage of every little opportunity, and there is one he's got. There's the opportunity. Oh, I'm out of control, and I'm going round. Oh yeah. Right. Okay, so I've now got 1 tyre, 1 wheel left to damage. Oh, I've got to get into liveries. I've got to build a livery for my charity stream. Haven't got a clue what to do. I've got to create some of the words for it as well for the charity. It's not actually in the game, so I've got to create the SVG files. Not looking forward to that. So I've got most of them done now. I've just got to get a few nodes worked out of one of them. That's the one that I am streaming for, the charity. I'm not quite sure the design that I'm going to do on that one yet. And then the problem is I want to try and get that on all the cars that I'm going to run during the charity stream. So I'm thinking about having 1 GR1, 1 GR2, 1 GR3, 1 GR4 car, possibly a Group B car. Well, I'm going to need a Group B car because we're going to be doing all the tracks. And a few other cars as well. So yeah, it's going to be interesting. Right, I'm not quite sure how long I'm going to be racing for tonight, because my throttle pedal foot is killing me right now, because last night I dropped a very heavy and sharp saucepan on its edge on my toes, and this morning it is as black as you like, and even now where I'm pushing the accelerator pedal, it's hurting. So whoa. Hey, do you love this race? So is this one... Well, it's in the randomizer. Are we good on this? Yes, good little car. You need to run mediums, Orbulator. That's all. If you run with the medium tyres all the way through the race, you don't need to pit. I didn't even get to finish. I was that slow. Okay, so Mojo, I don't quite know what is next at the moment. We will find out in a minute, because the randomizer is the only one that knows, and I've got a little bit of housekeeping to do, such as going through the winners and losers. While I'm doing this, gosh darn it, nice combo. Great race, keep the sports. Okay, what I'd like you to do is one word, please, guys. Sports or racing? Go, tell me what you want. Sports or racing? I'm going to count the words in a moment when I've done the winners and the losers. So our winner on that one was Reese with a 1:58.0, not the fastest lap. Collar de Tom second, Welsh Boy third. Mad Mikey was your race winner in fourth with a 1:55.8, and he led that one way out in front for the longest time. Absolutely superb run. Ernie Ball in fifth, Aid in sixth, Shimi seventh, Orbulator in eighth, GT Tom in ninth, Malkovich 10th, M1M Racing in 11th. I managed to get 12th after just about bashing every single panel on the car. Trevor's still running, and Boosted and G-Dad, unfortunately, I don't think they got away with that one, and DNF'd anyway. So our winners are Reese Collie to Tom, and Welsh Boy. Very, very congratulations. Welsh Boy in the VR. I hope that you got the wind in your hair. Nice open top vehicle to start with. And that is our first race of this evening. And we have got a resounding shout out for Sports Tyres. The only thing I think I really need to do on that one is just play around with the strategy a little bit. So annoyingly, I can't actually save that in the game, that one. So Mazda, I'm going to put MX5 because I know it's the MX5 and Strat. I'm going to need to run that one myself and just work out some sort of strategy on it. So we will save that one away. Okay. That's better. And we will pop up the randomizer. And here we go. Do you know what? This game really does love the karts. It really, really does. We'll do it. It's what the randomizer says to do. So we are going to come down to the, I've gone past it, I think I might have done, kart race. Nice little one. It's a 10 lapper, I believe. And we are at Kyoto. This is what it wants us to do, my friends. This is what it wants us to do. Why can I not find... There we go. There it is. This one does keep popping up a lot. We've got some people joining at the moment. I'm just waiting for Kardashian to grab a car. I think. Let's just try it one more time. Hey, we're in. There we go. There we go. Yeah, strange one, this. It comes up an unusual amount of times. I might have to have a look and see why that is. There are quite a few kart tracks in there. We've got, what are we up to? We've got about 60 races now in the randomizer, and 10 of them are kart tracks. So we have got a 6-to-1 chance of the karts coming up. As we get more tracks in here, then these are going to come up a little less. But a lot of people enjoy the karts, so it's a little bit of a fun change. And the whole point with the randomizer is we get what we get. We do get what we get. Right, okay, so hopefully you'll know what we are doing. I'm pretty much going to kick this one off very, very quickly because we know this track very well. So I'm going to go with the qualifier at 21. If I get this into here quickly enough. 21:45. That's going to get people ready to rumble. So I'm just waiting for a couple more guys. Well, we're going to be maxed out, guys. We're going to be maxed out. We have got Harmig Kardashian, Colin de Tom, Shumi, Welsh Boy, M1M Racing, myself, Ernie Ball, Drac Fury, Aid, Reese, Mad Mikey, Malkovich, Orbalator, GT Tom, G-Dad, and Trevor in this one. Drac, no, it doesn't get bumped down the priority once it's been run a few times. It's purely randomized. The randomizer, it works in two ways. I need to get this one underway. So let's just get going with the quali. We've got fully randomized, so I've got every single race and quite a few cars in the system, all the ones that you get in the menu books and a few others. It will completely randomize those races. It will grab a random track and a random vehicle from the database and match them together with time, today, etc. I don't believe you can turn the damage off on this. I don't believe I can actually change the damage. I'll have a look in a minute. Because that came up yesterday and I did have a look. Then also what we can do, MC, is we can save the races that we like. And we can put those into the system. And then we can choose... Oh, we can choose one of those at random. I can't actually look at it from here. No, I can't change it. We'll have a look afterwards, Matt, and see if we can remind me after the race, and I'll check the damage settings. The one thing I really love is the canned races, the preset ones. So what we do is very often at the beginning of the night, I'll run a completely pure random race. We don't know what we're going to get, and sometimes it can be good and sometimes it can be absolutely awful. If it's good, we put it in the randomizer. If we don't, we can it. And I can't drive these things at all tonight while I'm talking. Stay off the curbs. Yeah, if we like it, we put it in. If we don't, we don't. And then, so we do one of those to start the evening off. And then for the rest of the evening, or the lobby part of the evening, I'm using the canned races. Now, one of the things I do need to say, guys, is I've punched the data in. I've tested the software to death. But we are still testing the races. Some of them I've done, and even when I get out on track with you guys, the parameters are still not quite right. But my car just will not move. That is as fast as it will go. I think it's dead, Jim. So for the moment we are just working on the data. On the randomizer, when I next pull it up, there are two little lights or balls or circles, whatever you want to call them, on the top left of the screen. One is green and one is red. The green means that it's been saved as a race in Gran Turismo in the game, so I can load it up quickly. The one on the right, the second of the two lights, if it's green, it means that we've tested it and we like it and it's good and leave it alone. If it's red, it means we haven't yet run it or haven't made a decision on whether we like it or not. I've got a major problem with my car. It just does not want to go. As soon as I go in 6th gear, it just dies. Yeah, I think it is the damage. It's like I've got the brakes on. And of course, you carry the damage all the way around in this one, which is a bit of a pain. The other thing that I need to do in this one, actually, so this is Karts, reduce overrun time. I need to reduce that over time. We don't need more than 60 seconds on this one. So what I'm going to do, we'll pretty much get straight into this. So I can only start the race and end the race. If I look at the event settings, you see mechanical damage is hyphened. The visible damage is off, etc. So I don't believe that there's anywhere. Those of you that know more about this than me, am I missing something with regards to damage? I don't believe I can turn it off for the karts. It is what it is. I tell you what, you get damage, it doesn't kill your race. It really kills your race. And I like the heavy damage because it's encouraging us to race more cleanly, me included, because if you do punch somebody or whack a wall or whatever, then you get penalised for the whole of the race unless you fix it in the pits, which then slows you up. So it does seem to be encouraging people to be a little bit more careful. Good luck, everybody. That's a little bit better. Trouble is now, can I control the speed compared to what I had a minute ago? And obviously there's no need to pit on this race. It's just a straightforward sprint to the end. This one's all about slipstreaming and getting up the inside and how you negotiate this corner. Oi, oi, oi. Not like that. I just cannot get it together with these karts tonight. Thank you, Trevor. Oh, it's unusual to see Ernie this far back. All blades are going through. Whoa! I have got no downforce. I've got no damage on the front, damage on the rear. Tom going in, possibly to fix some damage. M1M going through. Looks like we've got quite a few little races that are going on throughout the race, throughout the pack. Oh, somebody's gone round. Oh, two of them going round. Looks like we've got some synchronised dancing going on up here, just around this corner. Oh, they've actually sorted themselves out. Oh no, one on the grass. Ernie Ball's on the grass. It looks like Ernie must have got involved with that one. Oh, I've got up on the curb again. I've got to be careful because I've got some quick cars coming through, I think. Still just trying to keep this in a straight line. I tell you what, this is crazy going around like this, because when you get damage, your race really is over on that one, big time. So we'll do what we often do. So I like this view. So on board with Drac, who is out front at the moment, just coming up to overtake Ernie Ball. Lapham. We've got Drac Fury in second. He's chasing down Tom, really close. Or can he get up the inside? Moves to the outside. Moving around on the track at the moment. So it's really these two up front for the lead at the moment. Really, really close. Tom laying it into the corner really nicely. Drac following. Oh, Drac's gone a little bit wide on that one. Can he carry more speed off the corner? Sometimes a wider line can play into your hands. Drac taking much more of a straight line through there. He's got a run on Tom at the moment. Closing up, going for the inside. Gets that move done. Can Tom come back up the inside? No, not on that occasion. Oh, he chances it on the grass. Drac Fury chances it over the curbs. Now, why is it when I go over the curbs like that, I chuck it off the racetrack? I just spin it round. So this is quite some race. We've got another race going on here as well. Where are we? So we got Welsh Boy is chasing Reese. And we got a little bit of an issue there where Orbulator's just run off in the Coca-Cola liveries. Just moving forward, Welsh Boy still chasing down Reese. But our battle, and I'm going to go back to it, is up the front. Yellow flags flying. Tom chasing down Drac, who's got the legs at the moment as we go into start. Lap number 9 of 10. So 2 to run. Somebody's exiting the pits. So these two are pretty much settled, but we've got a bit of a battle here with Malkovich and Schumi. Malkovich getting a run on Schumi as we go into this tight corner. Looks like that one is going to happen. Or is it? No, it isn't. We've got Welsh Boy chasing down GT Tom. So a bit of a battle going on here too. Welsh Boy going up the inside of GT Tom. Oh, just possibly backed out of that one. The door was closing. But I'm going to go. Oh, lovely move up the inside by Welsh Boy. Did he get that done? No, he didn't. I think they might have just touched me. Backed out of that one. Oh, another little touch as they go through. Oh, Welsh Boy gets run out wide by Tom. Oh, that was a bit naughty. GT Tom has not backed off. Ooh. Tut, tut, tut. I'm going to go up to the front. So Drac is going to come across the line. Collar to Tom is second. Orbulator is coming across the line too, but I think he may well be a lap down because Schumi is going to come across in third. Malkovich in fourth. Reese coming across in fifth. Age with a nice run in sixth. But there was a bit of pushing and shoving on that one. A little bit of pushing and shoving on that one. But it's karts, I guess. To be expected. We didn't do so well in that one, guys. Really, really struggled big time. So let's just get into this one and have a little look at the result. I won't worry about the replay on that one. Drac Fury was our winner with a 43.0. Well, a 43.03. College Tom with a 43.05. So really, really close. Schumi in third, 43.3. Malkovich in fourth. Reese in fifth. Aid in sixth. Orbulator seventh. Ernie Ball in 8th, M1M in 9th, GT Tom in 10th, Welsh Boy DNF'd, Mad Mikey DNF'd, Kardashian DNF'd, and I DNF'd. Mad Mikey with a 42.7 was the winner. But I did notice that there was a bit of a push right in front of me when we were watching. Tom got into the side of Welsh Boy, put him onto the grass. I think that's why Welsh Boy DNF'd on that one. I thought that Tom would have handed that one back, if I'm perfectly honest. Unfortunately, it didn't happen. I'll leave things in the chat to see what happens on that one. Not a lot being said about that at the moment. The carts are always a little bit difficult. They are always a bit difficult. So we will keep an eye on how often that record does get used. It does seem to come up quite a bit, that one. So let's run the randomizer again. And we're not going to do the carts again at Suzuka. Yeah, Matt, I saw a little bit of pushing going on. Oh, carts again. What is it with the carts? Right. Okay, this is one that I want to test. I'm glad this one's come up, actually, because I think we've got this one right now. It's number 52. We did this last week, I think. It's Sardegna A reverse in Group 3s. Should be a good race, this one. 6 times tyre wear, 6 times fuel. The mechanical damage is light. There is no requirement on tyres. You can use racing tyres, but otherwise you can use whatever compound you want and you do not need to pit. This one is a straightforward shootout. Right, hopefully we can get back to some sense of normality with the pushing. Guys, can I just remind everybody that we keep it respectful. So if you do run somebody off the track, just back out, give them back the place by way of an apology, and then just apologise in the chat afterwards. I did jump into commentary there, and I was jumping around people, and I did see a few little bits and pieces that were going on. So my BDI is out watching what's going on. Okay, so what should we use for this one? I fancy something a bit different, but I don't know. I might go with the AMG possibly. Oh no, actually, one of the car I want to try around here is quite way down on the PP, if I'm honest, but I do know that it is stock, so we shall go with that one. And I do believe that we've got BOP on for this one. Yeah, BOP is on. 6 times fuel, 6 times tyres, mechanical damage is light, slowest first, grid start, GR3s, racing tyres, etc, etc. We are going to start this one qualifying at 22:05. Oh, yeah, maybe 50 litres will. Maybe that was one of the changes that we did. Have we got... Yes, we got 50 litres of fuel. So it is probably going to need a pit. And everybody's going to be diving in the pit probably. Well, that's a good question. When do you pit? How far is the 50 litres going to go? I think that was one of the requests that people made, was for the fuel to be set thus. So yeah, we've got, so as you can see there, we've got a green light and a red light in the top towards the top left of the screen. That means it's in the game, but we haven't fully tested it yet. So hopefully we'll get a green light at the end of this one. Hopefully this will be a green light. All right, we are 22:05. I'm going to get the quali underway. Good luck, everybody. Let's see how this one goes. I can't believe it's 10 o'clock already. Where does the time go when we're having fun? It just literally vanishes. This is a corner that gets everybody. This one is also a bit of a bottleneck. Whoa. As is this one. Coming up now. There will be a lot of people doing what I've just done, taking a visit on the grass. Oh, yeah, been there, played that game, my friend. Whoa, let's have a little run that old brake balance back a little bit, I think. Good evening, Greg. I watched a few of your races last night, my friend. You were on fire yesterday. Even the snow couldn't slow you down. Oi, oi, oi. Evening, Kuro. My toes are starting to hurt. Yay! What have I got in the way of traction control for this car? Just really struggling to keep this in a straight line out the corners. Hi Cheech, yous are missing the darts. Who's winning? Is it a riveting and entertaining game? This car does not want to turn. I should have gone with the Beamer. I should have gone with the BMW. Oh. So Greg's saying that he won't be that quick for long. I think I'm going to impulse buy a wheel and set up. Don't tell me you did all that on controller last night. If you did all that on controller, I'm even more impressed. Wow. That's impressive. I assume you're using like the motion control on it. Just goes to show you can be quick on the controller. You don't need very expensive rigs and setups. Oh, sorry, got a bit of an itchy nose. I think I've got Joe's cold coming. I'm in the wars today, guys. I'm in the wars. Right, so in this one, we've got Trevor, GT Tom, Mitchell Morgan, Malkovich, Ernie Ball, Orbulator, M1M Racing, Drac Fury, Aid, Shumi, Welsh Boy, Colin de Tom, Rimac, Kardashian, Mad Mikey, and Reese. So we've got a full complement. I can't believe it. It's 10:15, and we have got a full complement of people in this one. Now, please, guys, keep it respectful. If you do bump somebody off, give the place back by way of an apology. Apologise in the chat. We'll all be friends, and it will all be really good. Yes, Mojo, it is a reverse grid. This is a track where the faster cars can pass, but they've got to pass cleanly. They've got to pick their overtaking points, and the slower cars need to try and just keep it on the track and pointing in the right direction rather than taking out those faster cars. So this one is an interesting one. This is not all about just racing from the front. For some of the guys, this is about getting through the traffic. Oh. Thank you for backing out, Drac. I appreciate the respect. Although he's going to have me in a minute because he's quick in that Beetle. But I'm not going to make it easy for him. How are we doing for fuel? So the big question is, if you're in traffic, do you pit now? If you're not in traffic, do you carry on? When do you pit? If you're being chased down by somebody, this is an opportunity to dive in the pit and take the pressure off. And of course, if you pit later on, you've got better tyres for the end of the race. Do you pit now and push on? Yeah, there's a little bit of strategy that can come into play in this one. Of course, is somebody going to try a no stopper? Is that even on the cards? Is that even possible? Dual map 6, lifting and coasting. I wonder. Oh, I'm going to slow out of that one. Drag's going to get me. No! No! I think we all knew that was coming. Gentle on the accelerator. Again, sliding a little bit. This corner's really hard in this direction because you almost need to brake while you're turning. Really hard in these GR3 cars to do that. So much easier in the GR4s. I think this track this way round is actually a bit of a challenge in the GR3s, whereas in the GR4s it really is a bit more of a just absolutely go for it. There's a number of places where you've got to be very careful about how the power goes down, otherwise you're going to be turning and facing the other way very, very, very quickly. As you can see, Drac is getting the back end of that Beetle out all over the place. Just trying to get the power down. Whoa. Seji, what's your fuel? I'm watching my fuel. Come on, guys. Come on. Looks like everybody's dived in the pits at the same time. Have we got enough fuel to get us to the end? That's the question now. Should have. Just. I hope. So those guys up ahead, have they pitted? Are they on a different fuel strategy? Oh, too deep. Just kept it out of the grass. Put Welsh Boy right back on my tail. Well, the boys in front aren't hanging around. So there doesn't seem to be a lot of fuel saving going on. There we go, back end trying to step out on me. Thankfully I can now catch those with this wheel. With my old wheel, I just couldn't even feel that and it would just go around on me. A little bit slow out that corner. This Welsh boy going to dive in the pits? No, he isn't. Nobody up front has. Oh, almost into the wall there. Had to hit a dab of brakes there, otherwise we were going to be hard into the wall. Oh, Welsh boy's pushing me hard. Can I take the pressure? He's right there. One mistake and he's got me. Oh, Drax fallen behind. We must have overtaken him in the pits. Ay, 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 too deep, too deep, too deep. Those two in a battle now. Is that just going to give me just a little bit of respite that I need to bring this thing home? Side by side through there. That is respect, my friends. Oh, I want to look out the back window and watch what's going on behind me, but I can't. I've got to watch what's going on in front. Looks like Draka's got past. Can he smell 4th place? You know what? I bet he can. But guess what? I'm going to shut the oven door. He's not going to get it. Oh no, he might do. I'm not going to move. It is going to be what it is. This is going to be close on the line. Did we get it? Yes, we did. We got 4th. Oh. Wow, Drak, my friend. What a race. What a race. I seem to beat you in the pits. That was what that one was all about. Maybe just a tad little less fuel. I'm not quite sure. Oh, that's a good one. We like that. We do like that one. I think that we will definitely check the box on that one. So this is record number 52 is a tick. So that's 26 and 52 both checked off now. Oh, no, you didn't. You didn't need to. It was just racing tyres, all compounds, required tyres, none. So a few people not reading the rules. I do leave them up on the screen for you guys. It's not my fault if you don't read them, and I'm calling them out as well. I get halfway through the race and I forget what tyres I've run. I forget what tyres I've got to do. Oh, I'm usually a complete numpty when it comes to that. So I'm going to save the replay on that one, and we'll have a look at our results. So our winner on that occasion was Aid in that beautiful green 911. In another 911 was Reese in second with the first place of a 142.1, just 0.4 of a second ahead of Aid as far as the best lap is concerned. M1M with a fine third. I can't believe I got a 4th with the quality in this room right now. Drak Fury in 5th, Wellsboy in 6th, Kardashian in 7th, Malkovich in 8th, Shumi in 9th, College Tom in 10th, Orbalator 11th, Ernie Ball 12th, GT Tom in 13th, and we've got Trevor is still running in the Mercedes, and Rimac and Mad Mikey 2 DNFs. So I'm not quite sure what was happening with those guys. But yeah, an interesting run. Reese, easy no pitter that one. Well, maybe I need to jazz that one up a little bit. Who knows? Who knows? Right, we will spin the randomizer again. Let me just pull it up for you. Wow, I've got 30 people watching right now. If you haven't already, guys, could you do me a massive favor and smack that like button? One of the things I would love to do at the moment is get to 50 likes for a live stream. I'd love to do that. I'd love to do that. Right, I'm going to change the event settings. This is one that we have tried and tested and that we like. This is a good one. Edit the event settings. We are on room number 10. Now, the only problem with this one is, have people got the cars? This is going to be one of the difficulties with this, because you can run the GR1 cars from the 80s and the 90s. You've got the Porsche, the Sauber, the Jaguar, Mazda, and the Nissan. Some fantastic cars for this one. Really, really, really good. Trevor's going to take a break from racing. Not a problem, my friend. Stick around. Stay in the chat. Mojo's popped off to buy the car. He's going to grab one. The only trouble with this is I think a lot of these are possibly not available. That's my only worry. So what we could do, depending, if you haven't got the car, on this one I'm going to break the rules slightly. If you haven't got the car, just grab any GR1 and we'll have a 2-tier race. We're going to have the classic race and we'll have the newbie race. This is one of those where it's going to be a case of who's got the cars, if I'm honest. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Because I fixed that. Why is that not allowing me in? I've got to be 865 or less, 790 or less, and at least 890 kilos. I comply. Okay, this is a problem we had last night. I think there's a bug in the system with this one, because my car that I've chosen is a PP of 810.25, and let me just put it on the screen here. 865 or less PP, I comply. The power is 790 or less, and I'm running 610, and the weight needs to be at least 890, and I'm 1047. Orbulator can't get in, Collagen can't get in, Matt Malkin can't get in. We have got an issue. There's a bug in the system. I'm going to try a different car. Let me just try a different one. Let's try the Sauber. Can't get in. Might be tired. Well, to be honest, all of mine should be set up as racing soft. All of mine is set as racing soft. And we can use that. Not Le Mans again. Yeah, Le Mans again. It should be a lot more random than that. The BOP automatically gives you 100 more horsepower. So is that the issue? Is the BOP on it? So on number 10, we need BOP off. And I'm also going to check the frequency on this one. I might actually have the frequency up high to get this one to come in, because I did want to test it. So, okay. Drac is saying keep the BOP but change the power and weight. I've got to take off the power and weight. That's going to be the issue, and just have the BOP in, which I guess I could do. You can't BOP with power and weight restrictions that low. Okay, I'll take the BOP off on it. That's going to be the fix for that one. So your car is 830, Matt. So I'm assuming that it's not stock. Have you lightened yours? Matt, yours is totally stock. What car are you in? It's a 786B. So you're on the 787B, 786B. Bear with me a second, guys. So my weight is 1024. How on earth are yours so heavy? So light? Mine is stock. Ah, hang on a second. You're going with, you're not going with the older vehicles, are you? Okay, I think you're going to need to add ballast to get in there. Okay, I think that this one is going to be a difficult one for us to tie down too much. I'm going to take off the power and the weight restriction. And I'm going to BOP it only. This one. It's a bit of a shame because this is a great race. And it's BOP it. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm hearing. BOP is on. We will save those settings. Room number 10. Okay. Right, try now, guys. See what happens. As I said, there are going to be a few little teething issues whilst we get the data right. I apologise for that. We're going to get this one underway at 34. 35 even, because it's just gone. So just under a minute, we're going to go racing. Good shout, Matt. Anybody that added ballast, you can take it off. We've got quite a few of the older vehicles in here, which I'm really pleased to see. So we've got the 962. Let's just run through just before we start. We got Kardashian in the Sauber 89, Colin de Tom in the 787-91, Greg White in the 787B91, Rimac in the 787B91, Schumann in the R92CP, Welsh Boy in the same car, I'm in the 962C, Ernie Balls in the 962C, Drax in the 787B. Do you know what? Nearly everybody except for one car are in a qualifying car for this race. That's cool. I'm assuming Trevor's going to sit this one out. So I have reached the deadline anyway. I'm going to go racing. We're going straight into this one. The grid order is going to be set by the game. Good luck, everybody. We'll see how we go. This is 5 laps. So it's around about a 20-minute race, one of the longer ones. Random weather. All sorts of things can happen in this one. All sorts of things. Remember, the required tyres are soft and medium on this one. So you will need to hit. And as we found out the other day, even if it goes a wet race, you still need to put the softs and the mediums on. And I'm starting on the wrong ones. Whoa! I just ran into the back of Shumi. It did not get away. I couldn't move out of the way fast enough. Oh, yeah. Big old hit in there. I got clobbered from behind. I took Mad Mikey out. So I'm going to just wait for Mad Mikey to come by. Sorry, Mike. I got bumped and I got pinballed into you, I'm afraid. Right, let's chase down these guys. Whoa! 5.5 second penalty. Wouch. Oh, Reese, that new one's a bit slow, mate. Let's give you a bit of a bump. Where's the corner? Right, it's stopped now. I can't believe I got 5.5 seconds. It's crazy. Oh, got lots of cars going slow here. Oh, got a few cars off. Oh, sorry, Orbalator. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Go round me. I've got a penalty to serve. Go, go round me. I can't believe I got that penalty. It's put me off the back of the pack now, so I'm going to have to really go some to catch up with them. Got that all wrong. It does seem strange how some of these races are coming up very frequently on the randomizer. I'm going to have to check that out, see if I've done something wrong in the code. Yeah. Slow in, fast out, Mitchell. There's a flag in there that I can set, so if we get a race that we particularly like. Aid totally wiped out first lap and culprit didn't wait. Who was it? Who was it, Aid? I am keeping some notes today. Because I actually got, I think I got bumped into that first corner, and I got bumped into the back of, I can't remember who it was now. And I waited, but whoever bumped me didn't. Okay, I will have a look. Because I've noticed in a couple of races, I've seen 1 or 2 little bumps, and people not waiting tonight. I might put a note out in chat just in case people are not actually listening on the live stream. We've got 1 or 2 new people in tonight, I've noticed. End of the straight, okay. I'll have a nose. Here we go. In tonight. Oh, that's going to be a penalty. Oh, Welsh boys cut the pit lane, and I've overshot under what slipstream. That caught me out. Up the grass now. Right, Welsh boy, here we come. Although, he's pulling away. I haven't even got a slipstream on him. Wow, that's a quick car he's in. Looks like I like this one, but I don't think it's the quickest one on the block. He's absolutely flying away from me. Wow. Well, there you go. Love the flames popping out of that car in front. Right, gonna have to pit at the end of this one. But I'm enjoying chasing down Welsh Boy at the moment. Although he's gonna run away from me down the straight. My tyres aren't looking too clever on the back now. Oh, Shumi's come out right in front. Got up behind Welsh Boy now. Sorry, I've gone awfully quiet. I'm just trying to concentrate. A little bit slow through there. Oh, another half second. He's still going away from me. I think he's just got more speed off that corner than I did. I got my angle a bit wrong. Missed my braking point. Didn't carry enough speed out the corner. Yeah, Hamilton to Ferrari. That's the big news. Big news today. That is the first sign that he's going to be hanging his gloves up very soon. All the F1 drivers want to drive the Scarlet Ferrari. A lot of them tend to do it towards the end of their careers. So I think we got about another 24, 25, maybe 26. Oh no! I forgot about the bump drafting. I went in there too quick. Yeah, so I reckon we're going to lose him over the next 2 or 3 years. Where on earth is the track? Where is the track? I completely lost it. Yeah, 2025 is, so he's going to be with Mercedes for 24, which is going to be interesting now because they've announced it really early. What is the team dynamic going to be in Mercedes this year? Are they still going to get behind Lewis for that 8th world champion? Or are they going to switch? Are they going to switch the priorities in the garage? There's all sorts of things that could go on in that garage. He could sandbag, as you're saying. Oh, I'm struggling here. I mean, is George Russell now going to become the lead in the garage? Because I can't see Hamilton wanting to play second fiddle to George. Is Hamilton going to be professional and absolutely go for it and carry on as if he's not moving? What does he do if a Ferrari's coming up behind him? Does he let the Ferrari through? There's just so many things when they announce this early that they're moving. I hate it when they declare this early. Yeah, it's going to be interesting. It will be interesting. Politics, team dynamics, personalities. It's a whole lot going to come in. 787 is OP. Yeah, it's quick. 787. Unfortunately, I weathered this one. I like this car out of all of them. But the 787 is definitely quick. Oi, oi, oi. Well, Rimac, if you haven't pitted, I need to try and finish a minute ahead of you. Or a minute, less than a minute behind you. And I'm 1:35 behind you at the moment. That ain't gonna happen. We got a good race for fourth, have we? Oh, can I? Come on. Wakey, wakey. I was getting all excited. 4th to 7th. There's some really good drivers in there. Oh, this is looking a bit tasty. Shumi on Welsh Boy. I was racing with Welsh Boy at one point, but then... oh, Shumi has dropped it before the line. He's dropped it before the line. Reverse over the line. Quick, quick, quick. Quick, hurry up. Quick, quick, quick. God, you're not allowed to reverse on a racetrack. That's a no-no, that is. That's a black flag moment. Oh, my word. Oh, my word. That was a bit of fun. Yeah, I was way back on that. Unfortunately. We didn't get any weather in that one, but I think that's quite a good race. But we're going to need to change the BOP on that one. Just set the BOP and not the rest. So, did you guys up front have a good race in that one? That's the main thing. I know that I should... I will get quicker, but for the moment I just want to make sure that you guys are having some good races as well. Yeah, Russia's a good movie. We're just on the run in at the moment. That is your race winner, Mr. White. Kardashian looks like he came in second. Still very dark. So let's just dive into... I'm going to save the replay on that one. So we've got a bit of an inquiry on that one going on. But so Greg was the winner in the 787B. With a 309.2. Kardashian in second. College Tom third. Welsh Boy in fourth. Drag Fury in fifth. Shumi in sixth. Rimac in seventh with a 1 minute penalty for not pitting. Ernie Ball in eighth. Orbalator in ninth. Malkovich 10th. I got, Malkovich, myself, Reese, Matt, Mike in eighth were all DNFs. But what's quite interesting there is a lot of people say that the 787 is the car to be in, but look at that. The 787B was top of the tree, but the Sauber Mercedes was second, then a 787B again, then you've got the 92 CP, and then another 787B. So it is a bit mixed. It is a little bit mixed in that one. Right, where are we? I'm going to do... Are you guys up for one more? Do you want to do one more? And then I'm going to pop off and do a couple of daily races. Let's save this away. I'm a bit concerned that that race comes up a little bit too often. Matt, is a thumbs up for one more? Heavy rain on that track with these cars. No, thank you. It's fun, actually. It's very difficult. Sure, one more. Okay, so we'll run the randomizer. Oh, well, that is interesting. That is very interesting, because that is our daily race this week. 32. It's modelled on. It isn't exactly the same. It's modelled on. So for me, that's a nice one to finish up on. So we got quite a bit of tyre wear on this one, 14. Fuel consumption, 8. Light damage is on. Racing tyres, you must use the softs. You must use the soft tyres. And theoretically, you should come in and do a pit stop on this one. But I don't know that the game is going to enforce it. And I just want to double check on the event settings to make sure they're the same as a randomizer, that I didn't change it. Yeah, with soft and required type change. So I think that means that we do have to come in and change the tyres. And I don't have the Mercedes. Oh man, I need the Mercedes. Somebody's going to come out in the old Merc. Racing tyres. What have I got on as far as tyres are concerned then? Okay, so it's only soft tyres. Only thanks ever so much for your time this evening. Sleep well, my friend. Have a good night. So this one is just practice and race. And I'm pretty much going to get this one underway very, very shortly after everybody has got their cars. For what it's worth, in the daily race, you can go the whole way without stopping. You can just come in, do the pit and drive out on the same tyres. But they are starting to go towards the end. In particular, if you're running the Mercedes CLK that Malkovich and RL are both in. For those of you that are leaving, thank you ever so much for being with us this evening. Your time with me is absolutely fantastic and I appreciate it very much. If you could smack the like button on the way out, that would be absolutely super. I know around about now we start to lose a few people. So we've got 7 people in this one. I'm going to start this race at 2300. So this is going to be race start 23. Why does it do that? So we'll kick this one up to 2300. Hopefully everybody will be in. Now this is a mini cut down version of this week's daily race. I'm just going to save that record away. So that's basically what we're doing. I don't think I put it up on the screen. I'll leave it up there for just a moment or two and I'll switch back across. So as you can see, we got 2 green bubbles for this one. So it's in the randomizer and we've done it and we like it, which is good. And we've got some notes on this one, which is tyres must be changed even if soft for soft. Shortcut, wall and pit lane cutting are all on, but at the lowest settings. Those are the notes that I have in the system. We'll save that away and we'll close down the randomizer because we're done with that for the evening. Right, 2300. Let's get this one going. So we've got 7 of us in this one. Shumi, Aid, sorry, it's me that took you out. I'm calling it a night twice in a row. I've had a bit of that tonight. Bit weird. Sometimes you're really on it and sometimes it just doesn't quite come together. Well, got a bit of a slow getaway there. Whoa. I could be quiet during this one. Unfortunately, we haven't got the OP car. And we're up against two of them in front. But we'll see what we can do. We've got an OP car chasing us down behind as well. These Mercedes are super quick on the straights. Oh. Sorry, guys. Oops. That's embarrassing. Getting carried away. Not quite sure why that didn't kick over. But double press of the button and it's come on. Can you see the video now, guys? It's on the OBS. You can now see it. I don't know what happened there. It's okay now. Cool. Don't quite know what happened there. I think that was a coming out in sympathy for Mad Mikey and his TV going off. What I might actually do is move some of my screens around a little bit. How are we doing? The tyres are reasonably okay at the moment. Fuel is good. I got a little bit close to Malkovich there and then he disappeared. I'm not sure if I touched him or not, so that was the reason why I backed out of that one. So if I did touch you, my friend, I apologise. And I'm going to stay behind you through here too. while you served that, in case I put you into the fence. Right. I know it was a bit close. I didn't feel anything, but so what happened then? You just had a black screen. Blank screen, black screen. You had nothing on the screen at all. When all I did on the stream deck was push the button for the... I did notice that on the stream deck it didn't have the little green arrow that tells me that that's what people are looking at. Because on the stream deck I have an icon, but it changes so that I can see which view we're looking at. Totally black, just sound. I'm sorry guys, I don't know what that was about. The thing is, Christy, I didn't have any of the buttons were green. It's just down at the side here, and the one for the PlayStation I can't actually see when I'm racing. It's just behind the wheel. None of them were set, so I pushed the button to show the game, but for some reason it hadn't fully moved over. I've got the green button now, green light on it. Did something wrong. Not quite sure. Very strange. Right, where are we? By the way, can I just do a shout out to all of you that have offered to stand in, and when we're getting to the point where the room is full, to host your own streams so that people can run these races. We had a good hour in this one where the rooms were full, so I think that we are starting to get to the point where we are going to get to the point where people want to race and can't race. So it will be good if we could start to maybe consider who wants to stream as well at the same time, and then if my room's busy, switch across to one of the others, and if one of the other rooms are busy, then switch back to mine, and yeah, just switch around between them. All we need to do in the Discord is just coordinate on who's going to be on when, so that we know. Or maybe we just don't even need to coordinate, I'm not quite sure. Obviously I'd like to know when people are streaming, because that way if my room's full and people want to race, I can let them know that, you know, Kushti's running one, or Drax running one, or Shumi's running one, or whoever, and I'm just pulling names out the air at the moment. So you did it in the NSX and the McLaren. If you're going to do the daily race, the only car to do it in is the Mercedes, if I'm perfectly honest. I've tried all sorts. Just rent a Mercedes. It's a shame everybody going around in the same car, but it is what it is. You started 10th, finished 10th. That's pretty impressive in the McLaren, if I'm honest. Bearing in mind that CLK is so fast in a straight line, really, really quick. Right, let's have a little look. I feel like I've been off the ball a little bit today. Joe's still got a cold and I've been a little bit off today. Not really on it with the racing either. So I apologise for that, but hopefully you've had a bit of fun. Welsh Boy was our winner in that one with a 121.1. Malkovich was in second, Drac Fury in third. Greg, fastest lap with a 121.0 in fourth. RL, fifth. I got sixth, and Orbulator was a DNF. RL 9010, boo to the push. I wasn't sure if I had to pit because everyone else was. Did you pit, Welsh Boy, just out of interest? Greg White, I'm off to have a look at the replay. Drac and Aro had a collision. Drac with a push to pass. Ooh. Welsh Boy didn't pit. Okay, so basically the software then is not enforcing the rule, which is a bit of a pain. Because I really wanted it to. I wanted it to enforce it. And we just go back into the parameters and have a look. Yeah, they do need to. There needs to be one to force a pit stop. Because the only way I can force a pit stop is make you run out of fuel or mandate that you change the tyre. So if we want to run this like the daily race, in other words, just pit, but you can stay on the same tyres, I can't mandate that in the race. And obviously I can't guarantee that everybody is listening. So yeah, bit interesting, that one. So what was the race on that one? Was Deep Forest Raceway GR2. I think it was that one, 32, that we just did. Yeah, so we've got tyre wear and fuel. The tyre wear and fuel was quite good on that one. You see, you've got racing tyres, usable is soft, and then required tyre type change. That would indicate to me that you've got to change to the soft. Yeah. It's a difficult one. So basically, the only thing that we can do that one to force a stop is if we go soft and medium, and we got to run both tyres. That's the only way that we can force a pit stop. Okay, we've got a couple of you just sorting out an issue. I'm going to change that to be soft, because I like the fact that we do have to pit on that one, if I'm perfectly honest. So I'm going to make a change to that. And I'll update the software afterwards as well. So this one here is number 32. And this is soft and medium tyres. So we're slowly getting these sorted out. Obviously, when we have got them sorted out, you can then save them as well. So if you want to host this, you could just go into the game and save the parameters that we're running. Obviously, I wouldn't do that right now because we're changing them around a little bit. But for those of you that are thinking about hosting your own lobbies, then yeah, when we're running them, I can't remember where it is, but you can go into the settings and you can do save, and you can save up to 50 of these in your own libraries. I don't know if it keeps the same naming convention that mine does, but you can quite easily rob these, or you can add your own in and have different ones and add in your own combinations. And the other thing I was thinking is that I'm trying to keep my lobby to short, sort of 10, 15 to 20 minute races so that people can jump in, jump out. A lot of people go to bed at sort of 10:30, 11 o'clock, so they're drifting away. But then I get some Americans and Australians sometimes joining in. And it's nice that people can drop in, drop out. But a few of you have asked for longer races, for half-hour races or even an hour race. And maybe what we could do is I could stick with the drop in, drop out style, and one of you could be running a more of an endurance evening. So, you know, maybe your races are a half hour or an hour long. And I think that would probably work quite well. We'll complement everything. And if we've got 3 or 4 of us that are doing that within the community, then I think that would work quite well. Right, I am going to leave you guys just to continue with the little chat about the little issue. Push to pass is a really interesting topic. We've covered that many times. You know, I'm old school British touring car racer. If there's a gap, I go for it. If I rob the guy and go through it, so be it. However, in Gran Turismo, you can't do that because it's push to pass and it gets frowned on and you get roughed up for it. So we're not going to go down there. I'll let you guys continue to talk about that one. I am going to take a very short break, and I'm going to come back and I'm going to dive into the daily races for about an hour. I'm going to try and get a couple of races in. So for those of you that are disappearing, thanks ever so much for being with us this evening. If you could smack the like button on the way out, I'll be extremely grateful if you haven't already. If you're new around here, please hit the subscribe button. That will really help me no end. And if you are a current subscriber and back for more, thank you so much for your continued support. You are brilliant, wonderful, and I'm just extremely grateful to have all of you along every evening. And if you're going to be just lurking around whilst I do the dailies, well, that'd be great as well. If you could accompany me, that'd be fantastic. I'll see you guys in just a minute. For those who are disappearing, have a great day, great evening, great morning, great day of work, or a great night's sleep. I'll see you tomorrow. Okay, hopefully those of you that are still around can see the... Can you see the video? I've pushed the button. I've got my green light on this time. But I just want to make sure that it has gone across. OBS is still showing up, so it should be good. Right, we're going to need to rent a car this time. I really wish I could buy this car. Thank you, Mad Mikey. Appreciate that. Right, I am going to be a little bit quiet on these. I'm really trying to get the DR up. We are still about 4 pixels underneath where we need to be for A. You can see there, I think we did actually improve it about 1 pixel last night with a podium. Whether we're going to be able to continue with that or not tonight, I don't know. I did manage to get my 119, although with regards to my friends, I'm still not even in the top 10. We are way down in 20 seconds, so some really quick people in here. And we got a couple of 118s from Mr. Clark and MMGT, and very low 119 from Mariah, Snarler. Some very quick people in here. Right, let's get into this one. So we've got 10 minutes of running. Oh, okay, now I've got a weird bar across my television. Technical issues galore tonight. I'm going to try the brake balance on 0 just for the quali. Running without the ghost car at the moment because I do want to get used to taking my own lines through here and gears rather than chasing the ghost car. So those of you that are wondering why I haven't got the ghost car on, that is the reason why. A little bit deep through there. Different brake balance to what I'm used to when I'm racing. So I do normally qualify with the brake balance to the rear. If it doesn't help me, I will push the brake balance out back to the rear to where I'm used to having it. It's just a couple of people said try brake balance to 0 during the quali, so I'm just giving that a try. I think I prefer it with the brake balance to the rear, if I'm honest. Oh. Hit the wrong button there. That's not a good place to try and do the brake balance. Should have done it on the straight. Let's go for a retry. Oh, not like I was last night. This is all over the shop. How can you race well one night and it all goes to pot the next night? Need to be doing 120s. Is this going to be one of those nights where I should have just hung my gloves up, had an early night? Or later, I'm shuttered too. I had some good night racing, but last night was wiped out. Whoops. Don't look at the chat while you're trying to qualify and run. Oh, last race you got wiped out. See, you doing really well tonight, Orbalator. Really good. You're getting faster and faster and faster, my friend. And the consistency's coming. I'm just not feeling it today. I want to do a race, but I've got a funny feeling I could undo what I did yesterday. See how it goes. Is half a second up. Alright, so brake at the sign all the way to the end of the curb. Braking a bit too early. Another rubbish lap. Kuro, I haven't raced at all today because I'm driving like a turnip. But you've been on fire at this track, my friend, to get your A. Isn't it weird how some days you can drive really well, 24 hours later you just can't hook it up? I find I'm like that. One day it's great, the next it's awful. Good luck with that, my friend. Hopefully tomorrow night you'll be coming on celebrating your B. That will make my day. Yeah, Kuro's off form. I'm definitely off form. I couldn't put anything together in the lobby races. Yeah, daily race C it's a toughie. It's a very, very long race. It's full on, it's intense. I think Kuro used that word the other day. It really is intense. And I thoroughly enjoy it. But it is a bit crazy. And you've got to be on it every single lap. I don't know how this is going to go. Look, oh, look at all the A's. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 A's. We are starting. We're starting 13th. So yeah, this one could be a toughie. This could be a tough one. Or Blades, if I was you for the moment, I'd stick with the GR4s and GR3s, the ones that we play a lot, and you're doing well with those. Although you did really well in that GR2. Really well in the GR2 race. Assuming I got the right one. It was you I was chasing. I think it was. I can't remember now. I'm going to have to go back and check. Losing the plot yet again. Right, I'm going to go very quiet because I've got to do well in this. I've got an opportunity to pick off a few places through accidents and penalties. I've just got to keep it fast and clean. So forgive me if I'm not talking in the chat and responding to chat. Right, here we go. Everybody in Mercedes again. Cold tyres, Mitchell. Just take it easy for the first lap or so. Just let things settle down a little bit. Although, you know what I might do? I might roll the dice on this one. I might just roll the dice. Because there's a lot of shenanigans going on up here. There's a lot of banging around, crashing and... I'm going to roll the dice. There's too much going on. Looks like Eiffel Stream has had the same idea. Right, now time just to get going. Quali laps. Now you know why I was testing this without the ghost car. Well, not testing it, but running without the ghost car. These have got to be good laps now. And if any of those boys up front are bashing and crashing each other off, hopefully we'll be able to undercut them. Get them overtaken through the pit stop. It's a gamble. Boy oh boy, is this a gamble. But at least we're in an opportunity where I can just get on with it at the moment. We'll probably be in traffic later towards the end. Well, with any luck we'll be in traffic. The only downside to doing this is you haven't got a car to follow and to pull you along. So it is a bit risky. Stop yapping. Okay, sir. And stop looking at the chat. be a bit close. .22.9 to the leader, 11.5 to the car in front. Oh, yellow flag out. Did we overtake that one under yellows? I thought the yellow was clear and then we got another yellow flag out. Is that a big penalty? I thought we cleared the yellows. Aye, aye, aye. Got to look after these tyres. Oh, I thought that was a big dive bomb. Is this strategy going to play out or not? I've never done this before. Aye, aye, aye. Okay, I've now got somebody to chase. You might have just done me a favour, my friend. Oh, that was a bit close to the line. As was that. Pushing his track limits a bit much at the moment. Damn, he unghosted right in front of me. I gave him room. He's got a big old slip. Got to cover off that first corner a bit better than that. Looked like he might have had a tyre over the line there. Tyres are gone. Oh, tyres just a little bit slippery towards the end there. It's a strategy. Maybe I should have just kept with those guys rather than trying to pit. It was a shame. 12th overall. Not good enough. Not good enough. Oh. Oh. Wow. It was worth it. There was just so much bunching up at the beginning of that race. I thought that it would make sense just to come in, pit, and then just see if I can get into clean air, putting some decent laps. Unfortunately, it didn't quite work out. So the B has taken a drop. No, undoing everything that we did last night. Oh, there we go. We'll give it another whirl. It's just strange. Yesterday I just felt really on it. Today, just don't really feel like I'm quite there. Do you know what? It's taken me ages to get that B to jump up that 1 pixel. In one race, it's now dropped back again. But there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. So what would you guys have done? Would you have pitted like I did, or would you have kept going? So difficult to know what to do. Yeah, oh well, that's what I normally do. I usually come in mid-race. I was just... should probably have stuck to the same strategy. I started at the back and I was deep into lots of squabbling going on in front of me. And I thought I'll get out of it, get some clean air and see if I can put some decent lap times in and see if I can get in front of a few people. I did, but then they were just coming back at me at the end of the race. much like I did the other day when I pitted and a few of the other guys didn't. Just trying to get the power down a bit too early out that corner. Yeah, Rimac, that's what I did. I wasn't getting punted around, but there's a lot of shenanigans going on in front of me. So I decided to come in, put the boots on, and see if I could just run it with it to the end of the race. Didn't quite pan out that way. How on earth I've come out of that quicker with a wheel spin out the corner, I don't know. Yeah. You're right on all counts, RL. Hi Potter, earliest to pit probably is lap 4. I think you're right. It was a bit of a risky strategy. It didn't really come out, and I don't really feel like I've really relaxed tonight. Even the randomizer wasn't quite playing the way that it should either. We were getting similar races than we had before, so it didn't feel like it was as randomized as it should have been. And I know that that's just a thing because I've tested it and it does randomize very well, but there's still a lot of data that needs to be corrected, and I won't be happy until we're jumping into races and just racing, and it's going to take a couple of weeks. But I just don't feel as loose as I did last night. Mind you, it doesn't help that dropping a blooming great heavy sharp saucepan, the edge of a saucepan on your foot, right on your toe, which I did, and it really hurts now. The car will drive how you feel. Stephen Jones, thank you for becoming a member, my friend. Thank you very much. That's second month. We've got a new subscriber, Ricky, in as well. Let's just set the car up before I forget. Just bring the brake balance to the rear. And we'll see what we can do in this one. We're starting 11th at the moment. Still 16 people watching. If you can smack the like button if you haven't already, that would be fantastic. Trying to get to 50 likes each night on a video. Getting nowhere close to that, but still hope. Just keep my fingers crossed and my toes crossed. Well, I would if they didn't hurt. Right. Anyway, enough chatting. Let's get into this one. Concentrate a little bit more. So we're starting 11th. I didn't look at what other DR rankings people are. I'm not interested. I don't want to focus on the fact I'm surrounded in A's or anything like that. Just want to race. Here we go, guys. Hopefully I can do you proud. Billy, more than anything, enjoy. I enjoy every single one of these races, whether I'm last, first, or commentating. Here we go. Right, cold tyres into the first one. Oh, that's a penalty. Trying to avoid that car. That's a pain. Should have been a penalty because I completely cut the corner. As the game realised that I was trying to avoid somebody. Had nowhere to go. Looks like we got away with it, boys. Happy days. A little bit deep into there. Completely messed my gears up. Boy, oh boy, what is going on? Oh, I'm not sure about that one. Not sure who should have backed out of that. I might get squawked at for that. That was my feeling. I had the inside. You're never going to get two through there. No, the TV's going to turn off. No. Yeah. Oh, fallen back a bit. We're doing okay and just had a little bit of a wobble. Oh. Looks like everybody's pitted. Oh no, we've got one in. Could have done with one or two more. Oh, 7th. Should have been higher. But then I was lucky with those two that crashed out, I guess. Oh. Whew. Tough old race, that one. That was a tough one. That was a tough one. Oh. Positions raised 4. Wow. Gifted 2 of those though. Wonder whether we should do another one. He came up a little bit. That was a sticky old race through there. Quite a few people getting into each other. It's not clean like it was the other day. It looks like the B is back where we started. So down a pixel, up a pixel. Where are we? Do one. I'll try one more. Possibly shouldn't. I'm going to go one more. Whew. Mac, you're doing well. Thank you guys for the comments. That was a little argy-bargy for them. Yeah, there was a bit of argy-bargy going on. Incidentally, when I'm racing, when you shout out the strategies, can you do at PlayStation Racer? So it comes up orange then, and I'll see it out the corner of my eye. I did actually catch the box note, and thankfully it came up because I very nearly forgot to pit. Yeah, at PlayStation Racer it will come up in a little orange box, and then it catches my eye. That would be grand. Absolutely fan-dabby dozy. Right, let's see how we can do. Sorry for coughing. Tell you what, getting on here when you're feeling a bit groggy is great. Adrenaline kicks in, the cold disappears for a while. If I go down with this like Joe did, she's been off for 3 days, I think I'm gonna play on this all day long. Didn't think that line was going to work. I was just trying something a bit new. We shan't try that again. I just saw one or two of the guys right over on that curb. But tried it a couple of times and I pick up a penalty, so I don't think we'll do that again. Oh dear. When a car goes defensive, don't go around the outside, you'll get pushed wide. What do you think? I need to ask my coach that question because I don't know. It did seem to be in that race that I was getting pushed wide when I was going around the outside. The thing is, if they're going to go defensive and take the inside line, you either sit behind them and you both go through slow, or you go a little bit wider, a little bit deeper, hoping that you can come back underneath them and switch back. And it's sort of that switchback that I was looking for, but it's very difficult to get a switchback on that first corner. So should you just follow them through? Should you sit on our back bumper and just push them through the corner? I'm going to open that up to the more experienced racers in the chat. I don't know. I'd love to know. It's a really, really, really good question. It's a really good question. Do you go around the outside? Do you try and get up the inside? Do you just follow them? Problem is if you've got two cars together and you go round the outside, you're going to let two through. So then I guess it does make sense to get tuck in behind. Is there a right or a wrong answer to this question? Corner 1, start race, go where there is space. Yeah, corner 1, turn 1, as in the beginning of the race, I understand, but what about if somebody goes defensive on you in the race? Should you try and go around the outside? Should you follow them? So let's say there's just the two of us going into turn 1 on lap 4, and the guy's taking this sort of line down here and he's going seriously defensive. Where would you go? You'd go outside. Okay, and then I hope to get the switch back, which is what I've been trying to do, but it's never worked so far. Brake earlier. Ah, okay. Oh, yeah, that's the point. I'm not doing that, am I? I'm not braking earlier. I'm still braking in the same place. Going deeper. Brake early, you'll get underneath him. Good point. Good point. Good point, RL. Thank you for that. Okay. Where are we starting? Towards the back again. Oh, look at all these A's. Oh, my word. So it's 13th. Let's just get this brake balance done before I do anything else. But I'm not liking all those A's in this one. Brake balance is good. So we got A plus, A plus, A plus, A plus, B, A, B, A. There's only what? One, two. There's only two B's in here. I shouldn't have done this, should I? I should have left it at that. I shouldn't have done another one. All right, we're going to have to give this our best shot. I'm going to try and just keep it clean. Head down, get on with it. Guys, I could be very, very quiet on this one. Could be very, very, very quiet. starting 13th. I'm in the wrong car. How have I got in that car? I'm in the wrong car, guys. Oh, poop. Now I'm getting tired. Oh, big one into the side there. Oh, you're slow through there, my friend. And there. Come on, we can go quicker than that. Oh, thank you, mate. He didn't like me overtaking him earlier, did he? He was trying to rub me off. He bumped me into that corner. Handles very, very differently to the Merc. Right, let's knuckle down, see what we can do. Okay. Whoa. Still trying to get used to how this thing handles. Where are we? Lap 4. As in the end of lap 6. End of this one. Right here. My pit crew has spoken. Found me some nice empty space. Thank you. Let's look after these tyres. Yeah, I know, G-Dad. I've even got time to read the chat whilst I'm going down the straights in this one. Don't know how I did that. Just a schoolboy error. Bit of a pain. But if we could just hold station, see what happens. We've got 12 seconds to the car behind. You never know. Some of these boys up front could have a tangle. Somebody could rage quit. Unlikely, but I'm not going to give up. Anyway, let's get back to concentrating. It's a shame because I actually like this car. .8 to the car in front. Chubby's on the straights, he's just going away from me. Yeah, I messed up. My mistake. I get so used to lining the car up and just using it. I really wish I could buy this car. As in a Mercedes. Anyway, let's just see if we can stay ahead of Nath. You never know what might happen up front. I was hoping for a late pitter. Not happened. Never mind. Just goes to show what a one-week race this is this week. If you're not in the Merc, you're nowhere. And we got a couple of penalties in there as well, which was a bit sloppy. Yeah, CLK every day of the week. Faster when you relaxed and talked. It's only 8.5 million. Oh, is that all? Oh, crikey. Yeah, when I'm jibber jabbering, very often I'm not thinking about what I'm saying. So it doesn't necessarily detract from what I'm doing. I'm still concentrating. I'm just talking. But sometimes I do need to just knuckle down and just not talk. I've got all these A's in here. Crikey. Oh, I've gone backwards. But even though I got a place forward, my B rating has gone backwards. That's not fair. That's not fair. 10th and up. It seems to be what I'm doing is if I'm in a B lobby, I can get sort of top 10 with a bit of luck. But when I'm getting in the A's, I slip back. I know that I'm not A material. Definitely not A material. Oh, Rimac was in there. Oh no, I didn't. I was concentrating way too much on the race. How did you do, my friend? How did you do? Sorry, I was so concentrated on my own race. I didn't even see you. Oh, I'm really sorry. You should have shouted out and told me. You couldn't if you're driving. Oh, how did you do? How did you do? I didn't save that. Yeah, I got a brilliant quick pit crew. RL was really looking after me all the way through that one. Right, so we're in the Merc this time. Yeah, so we're in the Merc. So if I qualify in the Merc, do I have to pick it again? Wow, 6th. Good, my friend. Well done. Oh. How did I not know you were in the race? The thing is, you see, very often I look at the DRs. I never look at the names because I get worried that I've raced with that person before and they're quicker, or I've bashed them off or whatever. Oh, I had the wrong car. Yeah, I was in the NSX, driving the wheels off the thing, trying to keep my same place that I started in, which I think I did, but quick through the corners, slow on the straights. Got to get the hang of driving this. This is so much more slippery. NSX is so much more planted. This is a whole different ball game again. I don't know quite how I got in that car. Well, I do know quite clearly I forgot to change it. Gee, Dad, I sense a podium in this one, Mr. Morgan. Well, my friend, and I mean this sincerely, as a qualified person that knows about such things, you live in Cloud Cuckoo Land. Oh, I'd love to get a podium. Whoa. Yeah, okay. Traction control off is going to catch me out. I think we'll go with one. I didn't see the high Rimac, but if you do at PlayStation Racer, it will come up in an orange box and then I'll see it. Because when I'm racing like this, I'm just glancing at the chat and I'm looking out for the little orange boxes. Everything else is just potluck as to whether I see it or not. Some of the chats go through really quick, especially when I'm racing. I'm looking at it a lot less. I like the orange boxes. They're really making my life a lot easier. You know that I wouldn't deliberately ignore you. Wishful thinking. No, I like your style. Big yourself up. Because next time you're going to go out, you're going to get that fifth and you're going to come back and say, yay, guess what? I got the fifth. I really ought to have studied the ghost car a little bit more this week rather than just jumping in and racing. Picked up some tips. A slightly different line through there. What are you doing, coach? You all right? Right, we're still in the Mercedes, yes. And we've still got our brake balance on, we have. So we're all good to rumble. You all right? Good boy. All right. So Deadeye Del Boy's in. Maverick have raced. Rubino. Mad Max. Milk. So, so you're racing again? Oh, look at all these A's. 1, 2, 3. Oh, they're all A's. That time of night, isn't it? It's that time of night. Yeah, I've raced against Deadeye a few times. Not just recently, but over the months. Right, here we go. Starting 13th again. Seems to be a consistent number for me at the moment. Put me in 13th. Come on. Right, we're in the right car this time. Oh. He had nowhere to go. He pit manoeuvred himself. What on earth was I supposed to do in that one? That's what you call a Mitchell Morgan. I used to do that all the time. Overtake somebody and then pull in too quickly before you've overtaken them. It's good to be in the right car. What was respectful? The way he got out of the way. With the penalty. Yeah, he had the penalty and he could have made a fight of it. Very respectful. That's how I would like to learn to drive. Oh, he's two behind me, catching quick. Tyres are good. Whoa. I think I'm going to come in at the end of this one. This is starting to slide a bit. Tyres look good though, but maybe I'm just pushing too hard. New set of tyres to give me a bit of confidence. Oh no, I've lost RL. I've lost my wingman. Extreme Elements, what are you doing to me? Come in, okay. Oh, does Deadeye do a lot of videos? Oh yeah, it's YouTube, look. Ooh. Oh, box in all caps. You weigh my attention. Just put at PlayStation Racer at the beginning and then I'll see it. That'll get my attention. Caps won't. Right, here we go. New tyres, let's go on with this. Oh, back down to 13th now. I wonder how many have got a pit. Calm down. Calm down. These two are going to come to blows in a minute. You can see it coming. Rimac, I suffer really badly with tinnitus and it keeps me awake. This helps me to put it to the back of my mind, and I race till I get tired, then I go to sleep, and it doesn't keep me awake. And I know when I've had enough because I start making mistakes. Right, let's see if we can push Thomas into a stake or two. And I love this game. I love racing. I love racing with you guys. And I love dailies when it's like this. Respectful. No punting everybody off. It's been really great, this race. It's hard. It's intense. It's bleeping good. Oh, a little bit deep. I need one or two of these to have an issue. Either track limits or a bump with one another. Everybody's a bit too quick for me in this one. It'd be nice to pick up a place or two. Thing is, these guys are good in this room. Come on, Mitchell. Go, go, go. Come on. Boy, look at all these cars up here. A bit deep there. Right, one or two of these running out of tyres, I wonder. This is all bunching up, guys. Just think we're a bit too far away. Hey, RL, welcome back. Welcome back. Leave that caps lock off. Use the app PlayStation Racer thing, and then I'll see it. Yes, sir. Yes, boss. Yes, coach. Whatever. Come on. Trying everything on this one. Still too far away. God, look at all those cars. I wonder if anybody's going to throw it up the inside desperately on this one, or whether everybody's just going to hold station. Still 1.92. Wow, these two up front have been at it all race long. That's respectful racing right there in front. Wow. Oh. 12th. Did we go up one place? I think we might have gone up one place. Dead-Eyed Boy won it. Maverick second. Kelly another A+ in fourth. The 3 A+, loads of A's. And 2 B's in front of us. Ah, could have been better. Could have been better. Could have been better. Oh, B's gone backwards again. So again, increased but dropped back. It always seems to be the same. I get right up the end, it's gone back another pixel. I go up 1 pixel, I go back 1 pixel, up 1 pixel, back 1 pixel. Just not fast enough. Just not fast enough. Oh, should we try another one or should we call it a day? Eight minutes till the next one. Jenkin, possibly. It's been suggested that we get the Civic touring car out, which is currently in the used car market, I think. Let's just have a quick look. Yeah, we get the Civic out and we have a whole evening racing the Civic. I don't know what tracks. I think we're probably just going to throw it open to the tracks. There it is, that one there, that baby there. I might actually just grab that one. So I know I've got it as stock. That gives me 2. But yeah, so grab yourself one of those guys, because it looks like we're going to be running in that tomorrow. Assuming there is enough of them. I won't go into it. And yeah, we've got a few tracks have been thrown out. Brands Hatch, Maggiore, Red Bull, a few others. So yeah, that's what we're going to do. So should I do, if I get a decent price on the roulette table, I'm going to do another one. If I don't, I'm going to call it a day. Let's let the roulette table decide. Well, guess that means do another one. Right, one of the things I am going to do, so we don't wind up in that car again, I'm going to change the car and I'm going to go in something really crazy. Like that one. It's a nice little car, isn't it? So many cars now I haven't driven. Oh, mine have been all over the place just recently. Yeah, not top left at all. But I have noticed that if you push the O button and keep pushing it rapidly, sometimes it'll go in a different place. But I don't know whether that's true or not. I really don't, because I still very often wind up with the lowest price. So I don't think it makes that much difference. It's a shame this car is the BOP one. Oh, you hit X. Yeah, somebody told me just to hit O. But whoa. Right. Oh, shirt stuck to my back. I don't own all of them. I've still got some legends to get. I've got quite a few. Yeah, I've got quite a few cars, but still a few to go by. And they're getting a bit low on credits now, so want to be careful. Only got 20 million. The trouble is, how often does this Mercedes come up as the OP car? Is it worth 6.5 million credits? It might never come up again. Okay, it's an OP car. So buy it when it comes up is what I'm hearing. So I'll keep a cool 6 million aside for when it comes in. I'm surprised, very surprised, that PD haven't released it this week. Considering everybody's using it for this race. I was just trying to go through there in fourth. That doesn't work. I feel that I could be quicker through that little section, but whenever I try and do anything I just louse it up. So best just to stick to what we know best, I think, for the moment. But I've just got to find that little bit more. I've got to find another second a lap and it'll unlock everything for me. A second is a long time. I've got a question going around in my head now that's really annoying me. How many times can you blink in a second? What? Yeah, that's what I'd like to have done, Trevor, is put a custom livery on it. You know, it's crazy. We're all going around this race in the same livery with the same race car number on it. It's not very realistic, is it? Everybody would have gone and bought it if it was out this week. Five blinks. That hurts my eyes when I do that. Can't see. Not a good idea testing that when you're going into a corner. Billy, on my end, your sound is not coming out the same time as the video. Ooh. So, is the sound gone out, guys? Or is the sound okay for most of you? Because I know that when you stream for a long time, sometimes it can do that. I've seen that before. Shumi's okay. Okay, that's good. So, where are we starting on this one? Genki, sound is fine for me. RL90 10 synced. Okay, thank you guys. Oh, we're starting 10th. But a lot of B's in this one. So it's tried me in the A ranking. It's decided I'm not A rated material. So it's now put me back in the B's. I think that's how it works. Although Kelly's an A+. We'll see to see how it goes. Ooh. I'm just starting to get tired. This is probably going to be the last one, guys. I can starting to feel it. I've got to be up at 7:45 tomorrow morning. So a little bit later than normal. Excuses already. Yeah, I'm going to go for it. But if I start to make mistakes, then that's when I know I'm tired. And yawning is another one. So let's get on with this. Focus, positive, mental attitude. Why is the okay? We're gonna go top 6 in this one, guys. Top 6. I'll let you guys shout out the pit. Remember, at PlayStation Racer, hit. Need that orange box. Is that Mad Mikey in that livery? Is Mad Mikey in this one? No. Yep, that worked. Brilliant. Oh, yeah, I caught the sausage. I could do with a bit of bacon, but I certainly don't want any sausage. Whoa! Vortex of death, my friend. Don't stick your nose in there. It's going to get cut off hard. Oh, and again. That Red Bull car is getting into everybody. Whoa. It's like these two guys just want to race each other. Never help anybody who gets in between them. Ah, no, don't start with the penalties. Come on. God, they're all from the same country. It's a bit scrappy. Okay. Cut that. Annoyed I bumped that guy in front. He slowed a lot mid-corner. Just caught me out. I don't think that's justice. That was not deliberate at all. Mind you, didn't get a penalty. No, I didn't. I didn't deliberately do that. It's just a slightest little tap. He like lifted mid corner and caught me out. Why you would lift when you're supposed to be accelerating, I don't know. Yep. Look after the tyres. I hear you. Oh, got that wrong. Leaders in. Good night, Rimac. Enjoy your walk with the dogs. He's going to miss my podium now, isn't he? Well, you have to watch it on catch up. Well, what we've got going on here. Where are we? 1.1 behind. No, take the dogs out. Dogs are more important. If you don't take the dogs out, I'm going to deliberately crash. And you wouldn't want me to do that. Whoa, too deep. See, that's what happens if you don't take the dogs out. It puts too much pressure on me. Good man. Enjoy your walk. Oh, yeah, yeah. One or two little mistakes creeping in now. God, this guy's like dive bomb central. Oh God, this guy is driving me nuts. Yeah, too right. I think I kept cool, he didn't. At best that was 6 of one and a half dozen of the other. That could have been an overtake under yellows. But I think that guy's tyres are gone. Oh, these guys really want to get by me. Not quite sure. I think you could say this one's been character building. Very character building. That one was, do you know what, I said that they've been nice and fair races. That one was a bit rough. I'm starting to anticipate when people are starting to do silly things, and thankfully on that one I felt a couple of moves that were coming and just held the steering wheel, wait for the bump, and just a little lean, and yeah, it seemed to pay off on that one. That is me done. I have not got another one in me tonight now, guys. But top 10, I think we might have improved a little bit on that one. What did we do? Oh, B's gone down again. How on earth? I don't know. Where did I start? Can't remember. I think I'm going to give up with this DR lark. It's just too hard. It's just too hard. I'm having some good races. I'm enjoying the races, but that B has dropped again. So I've actually dropped quite a bit tonight. I've actually dropped 2 pixels tonight, which is annoying. I'm down quite a bit on where I was before I started. But it's like I'm just constantly at the top there, and I am not good enough yet to hit A. Just not that good. Not quite good enough. Not quite good enough. Anyway, there we go. So thank you ever so much for all of you that have stuck with me. It's 14 people still watching. It is very late. I'm not going to say how late, but it's very late. I've got to be up in a few hours time, so I'm going to get off to bed, and I will see you all tomorrow with any luck. If you haven't already, please give this video a thumbs up. If you're new around here, please subscribe. And if you are a current subscriber, back for more. Thank you so much for continuing to support me and my channel. It is absolutely brilliant. And I'm going to shut up now before I keep wobbling on, and I'll see you again another time. Bye-bye.